Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I over...
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up... I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Protego! So very well. Expulso!
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say? Dark skies before a storm, and we've had our storm. fair skies will be upon us soon. You'll see us.
Potato!
Is that all they're teaching in...
Expulso! Incendio! You'll feel quite the pain if I ever come and find you.
Coward. It's Totalis. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield? I dream of making a better world for me. I know your face now! You shan't evade me again! Seems I scared off. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. Do you remember the first ride we took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point. I know I'm not hearing things. A lamb to the slaughter. You can't hold out for... Barely fell back at all. Levioso. Come on, too afraid. You little brachium.
Incendio.
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Lumos. Propendo. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Propendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. 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 Merlin himself would be proud. Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Whoa, yeah. Another human.
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. In your big meal, you'll be slowed down, babe. Light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
It's always my turn for patrol.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. What, you having some
You won't stop him.
I'll bury you in the deepest hole.
Incendio. Levioso.
Down!
That was meant for me.
Enough.
Incendio.
I will make you pay. Someone's been taken out!
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio! Confringo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Totalis. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! This looks intriguing. Revelio! Incendio! A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer...
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio. I should investigate. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Flipendo. Reparo. That's that. Settled. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
I've always always said that travel...
What do we have here?
The area's still clear.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Those goblins.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Lumos.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
You with a nice mushroom stew.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Anyone out there? Wouldn't mind a bloody job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Now here's a Petrificus totalis. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petrificus totalis.
Is somebody there? Aha! There you
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Wizard lied to us once the war. What's that? Who's there?
Revelio.
I must be going down.
Lumos. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? This looks like trouble.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what
Revelio.
they deserve.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Who's there? Hello? Show yourself, if you're there.
Never anything interesting around here.
What's going on out there? Over here! I know you're here somewhere. Oh. Almost. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Wise decision running from me.
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Levioso. Totalis. Revelio.
Wait a moment. How nice of you to stop by. Can't handle a little altercation. Let's get this over with.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Quick, I'll find ya. Rather unwise. No!
Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
That was a close one. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello? It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. The wizards will be defeated. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Why, it's a grapple, and you are. I've never seen a sword like it.
What's that? Who's there? I could have sworn I heard.
Ready to fight? You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look at
I will avenge your death.
Accio. Leviosa.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Alohomora.
myself doing this sort of thing. Thanks, I'll have my own operation worked out one day. I have a brother who works at Green Dots.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm famished.
Revelio. Leviosa. Deposit.
Lumos. You only have one. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. We'll reclaim what is rightfully
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Confront.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Any who oppose
Revelio.
that can be used for... than this so-called patrol.
Revelio.
Is somebody that enjoys something? Is that the best you can do?
I won't rest until you... No! Oh, I will make you pay.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Stupid child! Get accustomed! Why do you let this out longer than necessary? No!
Pinfringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen shoes. Every time.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
someone there?
It's Totalis.
You will regret coming here.
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest until you're dead. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, little moon calf. Such arrogance. You will suffer. Hit it! You're weak, human.
Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I will have my revenge! Ready?
Confringo! You can't stop us.
Leviosa!
Release me!
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death!
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. What's down there?
Who's there?
Petricus totalis.
Levioso.
Chill cells glance off of me.
It's a
That's just this. You won't stop me.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it.
Protego!
My last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. I'm sure I'd be able to thwart the enchantment they placed on this blasted cave. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have returned.
Revelio. Revelio.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. An ordinary precaution that has...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. But no one would suspect a student.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow. Take as many herbology supplies as you... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Lumos!
What could be stirring in the cellar? Must have been the spiders.
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Incendi. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio. Incendio.
Completed that error?
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts.
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exact. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the talented group. Her friend...
Thank you, Mrs. Brown.
Thank you.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you?
Aloha Mora.
On behalf of the alcohol.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Thank you for all that you've done.
Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
What is this? I heard something.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Show yourself!
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or...
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Levioso. Accio.
I'll get that goblin health back. Hopefully.
Afraid.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Confringo! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. This place has seen better days.
What are you up to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But all I need is a...
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so
I can see you don't believe me. No kindness in the youth
Still
of today.
in the market for an...
You've changed your mind?
Well, as it happens, I have...
Oh, you're a No Grim is going... I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly...
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summer. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. Well, got me through some challenge.
I'm glad I could be a...
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. And for returning this box of...
Broken glasses than I care to.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
What do we have here? The demiguise. Revelio.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in
Revelio.
hand. And the odd charm, too.
The Auras get to have all the fun.
Aloha Mora.
They ruin our fun.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
I don't see why everyone has.
Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
For a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio!
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio!
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon's frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle's right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome, I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any...
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
I should be going now.
What are we in the market for today?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Revelio.
It's an honor to be... My book. Why is it cracked? What was that? one less human to worry about. I won't rest until Rather up wide, coming back this way. Right now. Coming out at once.
What are you doing? What is this?
Confringo.
I'll get you for this!
Confringo. Accio.
You've made your last mistake. Ah, you seem tired.
Accio.
Nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Get a cup. Stop it! Not quiet.
Accio.
Shut up. Let's get this over. Cover up wide, coming back this way.
Confringo. Accio.
Not quite.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exact. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here.
And at Rookwood Castle. They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Revelio! Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to... If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, you for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at this.
Incendio! Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Revelio. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here? Revelio!
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
What are you up?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers. I tried to fight back, but I was no...
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no... Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Does it get...
I met a girl once. Looked like
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
I don't suppose a student like your...
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you! I feel better already. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Poachers? Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
You took that goblin helm!
Revelio.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Careful not to get bit.
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Who's that? What's that? Who's there? For this?
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Depulso. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Revelio.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Revelio. Revelio.
I knew we would never be able to see this through. It's one of you, isn't it? One of you thinking to outdo us all.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. 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 Oh no, you don't. Flipendo. Revelio.
It's impossible to stay sane after sailing.
Revelio. Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
Garneth,
You have! Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are... I cannot wait to get her home.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course. Oh, sounds...
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Of course.
I would like... Professor Howard will never believe this.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.